Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening, in fact. Hope we've all had a wonderful day. It's been a warm day, and I spent today cleaning. You know what? Figured, yeah, spring, cleaning, they go together well. So my place is, like, not dusty anymore. Smells normal. Smells like more than one man could live here. It's a weird way of putting it. You know that single guy smell, right? You go into a place like, a bachelor lives here. No longer. Smells fresh. What's up, everybody, though? Nick's stream's title said snuggle at first and was very confused. Well, struggle? Yeah. If you only glance at it with, like, out of your peripheral vision, maybe it'll look like that. But, some people say my streams are very comfy and they fall asleep to them. So, you could see it as a snuggle, if you want. Take it however you want. Snuggle up with a warm bowl of Bloodborne. Hey, also, Scorpion, thank you for the 4 months. Got a funny story, everyone. Yesterday, while I was making tea, I put the steaming hot tea in my travel mug and put the lid on, and the pressure made it explode. Hands covered in boiling water. I was so mad I screamed so loud it blew my voice. Jesus Christ, no wonder. Did you get, like, burns on your hands? You had to go to the hospital, I think? Tea can make a mug explode? Even just hot? I did not know that was possible. I did not know you can make the thermos explode just by pouring hot liquid into it. Did you see the Tears of the Kingdom and FF16 trailers? I saw the Tears of the Kingdom one, and I saw very briefly the FF16 trailer. I don't really want to watch any more of that since it might give away story details. So I don't think I'll be watching that. But hope you're alright, man. And damn. That's enough to turn one into a coffee person. Got a really big surprise for you. I'm about to play Dead Island 2. I got it 8 days early. You must have, like, a relative that lives at GameStop. You're getting a bunch of games early. By a week or so. I have a question for you. What would you do with Dex if you do? Well, I'd probably have to have my mom come over and feed my cat if I ever left for any period of time. The stream kept on expanding... The steam kept on expanding while in a confined space, so you just didn't let it... Still, that seems like it's unusual. Like, that's one of those, like, 1 in 1,000 kind of situations that normally wouldn't occur. Take care of my own... I don't know, sometimes a burn needs to be looked at by a doctor, man, just because, especially if it's, like, boiling water poured on your hands. I know you said that the Tears of the Kingdom looked kind of disappointing. Well, everyone was having that opinion because Nintendo was not showing anyone anything until just this week. Like, you couldn't really be excited about something because you're just like, oh, it's more Breath of the Wild, and you knew nothing else beside that. They really have not given away much details about that game until just these past 2 weeks before, shortly before its release. I guess they're that confident in it. But yeah, I can admit now that now looks much better. I still wonder how many new locations are, because I feel like it's built off the Breath of the Wild map, so they probably changed some stuff and added in the flying islands for, like, the newer content. I don't know. You think we're playing Chris in Resident Evil 9? It depends. I thought they were going to do that Chris for, like, the DLC again, because they kind of hinted at it with the ending of 8, but that didn't happen. So, I'm assuming, yeah, if there's a Resident Evil 9, you'll be playing as Chris, maybe. Because we just had Leon, and, Claire, and everyone, and Jill, so I guess Chris is up next again. He needs a full game, I suppose. Finally passed that kidney stone load. Jesus, man. How'd that go? Did you invent any new swear words while you're at it? I've heard nightmare stories about kidney stones. You believe we're already at the point where we can now expect a Resident Evil 9. That's getting up into Final Fantasy level numbers. More boulder punching asshole, yee. Still wonder... I'm assuming a Resident Evil 5 remake has now been greenlit. I don't know how... God, that's going to require so much rewriting to make that sensible. Just the whole ending alone with them crash landing in a volcano is fucking stupid as hell. Don't mean to say I got a big surprise for you. Was for Kate for the message, but yes, I got Dead Island 2. Well, like I said, hey, glad you got it again. Hopefully it's good, because I'll be playing it soon enough. But will Resident Evil have 13.5? You know, I was actually rereading my script for, you know, Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 last night, just for, like, random. It's like, wow, I was really going sarcastic in that one. Like, I haven't had that kind of sarcasm in my videos for a while. I was like, oof, that was me just, like, chopping that game into fucking pieces. The proper send-off to a shitty series. How long until we get a Kingdom Hearts Resident Evil game? Kingdom Hearts came out after Final Fantasy 10th game, so who knows? You wanna what would that even be? Kingdom Resident Evil for kids? I don't know. Who would they partner with? They might do Code Veronica first to make Chris Wesker. I don't think that's happening. I think people are deluding themselves to think Code Veronica is getting a remake. I just don't see it happening. Honestly don't see it. If they were going to remake Code Veronica, they would have done it before they remade 4. Since canonically that happens before 4. And let's be honest, 4 is so bad, I don't know if you can save it. Outside the methods I mentioned before, which they already did and made Revelations 2. Actually, I wonder if we'll ever get a Resident Evil Revelations 3. Because supposedly Resident Evil Village was going to be Revelations 3, and then they changed it to like a mainline game because they thought it was, you know, way better than that. So maybe they'll make a Revelations game for like the Switch or something. Because that's usually what they were, right? They were handheld Resident Evil games. But then again, they don't really do... Yeah, they're all about multi-plat these days, so they probably wouldn't do it for that. Keep holding out Code Veronica fans. Maybe it'll be payoffs, all 10 of them. All 10 Code Veronica fans. One day, they will be vindicated. How are you liking the game and the Ludwig... I haven't actually used the Ludwig sword to kill anyone. I bought it last night as my last act before ending the stream. But how am I liking the game? I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's pretty, you know, smooth and creamy experience. But you never heard a game described as that before. Oh yes, the tannins of this game, they remind me of the faint hint of rosemary as I frolic through the fields of France in my youth. You know what? I believe video games should be reviewed by wine reviewers at some point. You know, that very up their own ass level of sophistication of most wine reviewers, where they just make up shit. Just because what else are you going to say about a wine? Does it taste good? Yeah, alright. But you're not going to get paid much for that. So it's like, oh yes, the faint aroma of your vanilla as it cascades through your gums and washes away the depression of a misspent youth. Really satiate the palate. It's that... you know what? I bet wine reviewers are going to be out of a job soon, because you can just do that shit with ChatGPT now. ChatGPT, you are now a wine reviewer. Write me up a 1,000-word review of your insert wine name here. Make it sound like as bullshit and autistic as possible. And boom, done. Crank out like 100 a day. Most prolific wine reviewer in the world. Earthy, colorful, but yeah, they use a lot of like, what? How does that even? That just tells me nothing. But they even call themselves sommeliers, right? That's what it is. Like, oh, I'm not a wine reviewer. I'm a sommelier. Like, can you just do that? Can you just like make up a title? Chat, I'm not a game reviewer. I'm a gameonaut. I don't know, something stupid like that. So I don't review. I don't play games. I don't just play games. I conduct them. I don't know. This is the most pretentious bullshit. People like feeling like they know better than anyone else. True, it's an empowering thing. I've experienced it myself. And when you get a taste of it, you're like, gotta get more. And you even pronounce it snobby, Solmonlayer. I just call it Solmonlayer. Yeah, that sounds like you're gonna have like a pair of balls in your mouth when you say it to pronounce it correctly. It's like, Solmonlayer. Then again, that's all of French. You ever wanted to just learn to speak French? Put like a couple of fingers in your mouth and start speaking. Works. A lot of the phonetics are the back of the throat. Yeah, there's, language is complex. Are you going to send Dead Island 1 at some point if you need a copy? I already own it, actually. I just never have played it. I don't know. Maybe. Should probably get on that, but I don't know if I'll have time now. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the next one I send. I don't know. Probably not. But yeah. Chat. It's been a pretty busy day for me. I've been cleaning up. Had to clean the place out. It's spring and all. Wanted to be like refreshing. So mop, vacuum, dusted. Even went and like tightened screws around my place. Like, you know what? This door has been a little difficult to close. Let me tighten that up. Does gargling salt water really help with a lost voice? I don't think so. I don't see why it would. I feel like that's one of those things your grandma or grandpa like told your parents and they just believed it. I mean, I heard that's what you do when you have a sore throat, but I don't see how that would kill any bacteria in your throat either. Like, oh yeah, they're really like just all the bacteria will be destroyed by vaguely being near some salt water. And it probably wasn't even nearly salty enough. Did that last night, what? Tighten screws? Salt can thin some of the mucus. Like I said, for me it was always like, hey, if you got sore throat, just what you know what you gotta do? You gotta gargle salt water. I was like, bitch, we got hydrogen peroxide now. I'll gargle that. It's way more effective. Even fizzes and bubbles properly. It makes you feel good. You want to have some eel. You're British, right? I can't think of anyone else saying I want to have some eel. Good old jellied eels. A very appetizing meal from the looks of what I've ever seen of it. Jellified aquatic monster. Snake. Fish snake. What's up, Morgan? How you doing? I like eel. I have never had it. I know, it just doesn't... When I see an eel in like a wildlife video, I don't look at it and think, I want to eat that. Like that looks like I need to make a meal out of it. Gotta head to work. Oh, you going in early tonight? Have a good rest of the stream, man. Sorry you have to leave us so early, GMC, but have a good, an easy day, hopefully. Alright, so... Let me turn my monitor over. All animals are food to me. People are animals, by the way. Trying to make a statement. Trying to be brave. Trying to be edgy. Finally, someone gets it. Well, chat, I'm not in my vegan phase yet, but I eat a lot of like non-animals right now, so I have the right to be, an asshole to anyone like, you eat meat? No, not really. Only if you go true vegan can you then aspire to those levels of douchiness. And I don't have it in me to do that. I think tonight I'll challenge myself by playing with a controller with both hands. Sounds like a good idea. The previous streams all one-handed, chat. Now you're truly impressed. Pronounce sommelier? Sommelier, from French sommelier, originally a person in charge of the beasts of burden carrying wine. From some pack, air suffix, so basically a packer. I'm still just call them, dicks. And people get paid too much to like make up, bullshit reviews. I don't know how you can even read a wine review and get anything from it that tells you like, oh, this is the wine I need to buy. I really don't. It's like, go read any review. It all reads exactly like the same thing. It's all very flowery and poetry-like, but it's like, this doesn't tell me is it good or not? I don't know. Makes some people feel smarter. I don't know. I think it's like one. I'm gonna go on a limb and say a lot of the reviews are bought and paid for. Like, I see no reason why they wouldn't be like, yeah, you slip me like a few $1,000, I'll make up some really flowery bullshit about your wine you just released. Would not be surprised at all to learn that. Your mom loves cooking language and always tell me literally each detail what she's cooking. Oh, speaking of other people who write really who write a lot of excessive bullshit, any online cooking recipe you ever go looking for, you have to learn all about their kids and why they're so cute and all kinds of shit that has nothing to do with the food. Just like, oh god, I just love cooking your chicken parmesan for my little Billy. He's so sweet, just like the food I make for him. So one day he came home from baseball practice and he's like, Mom, I'm so hungry, but we had nothing but it just goes, bitch, just tell me the recipe. I don't need to know about your child. Please. So you skip those parts down, but they've gotten clever to that. So now they hide it, they sprinkle it throughout every single part. You'll like get to the next section, like, all right, first you're gonna need some Parmesan, and then your children's own love and affection. So then go talk to your child before putting them to bed every night, and then afterward you can sprinkle the Parmesan on you. It's just like, like none of this was necessary. No one asked for your children's story. Went back watching your Resident Evil 4 video. Your jokes spectacular. I bet you. Since that was like what 2000? What was it? 2017, 2018? Maybe no. Maybe it was. Like I said, I'm glad I figured out how audio works properly since then, because it probably doesn't sound anything like me these days. But yeah, that's one of the more successful. You know, I'm now believe that my Last of Us video is probably going to end up surpassing the Resident Evil 7 video, possibly this year in terms of views. What am I doing here? We need to get a move on. We were in the Forbidden Woods last night. LA Noir streams, and man, is that spot on lol. Aromas of rich dark currants, nectarine skins, gushing blackberry, but lots of fragrant tobacco, rich soil, white flowers, smashed minerals, and metal. Medium-bodied and saucy, but racy acidity. Stabilizes the wine nicely with the robust tannins, deep red currants, and ripe cherries. Laden with mocha, loamy soil, charred herbs, pencil shavings, roasted hazelnut, dense-like characters, and make a perfect... Jesus fuck, I can't kill myself. I want to die reading that. But thank you for the bits. Tried making some noodle soup for lunch. Think it wound up more noodle than soup, so you made pasta. And that, I mean, that's a happy accident. Why would you want something that tastes like pencil shavings? Chat, I want someone to write a wine type review for these fucking crows. How would you describe these crows in like the terms of a wine review? And make them sound appealing. You think Bloodborne's world is equally pompous blood review? Ah, yes. What is this stuff I got? You know, what is it? Oh yes, thick cold blood. Rich dark currents of type B. Gushing platelets. Lots of fragrant, coagulation. Yeah, of course they could. You can use that style for anything, in fact. Right, yeah, so yeah, that's where we came from, right? Hey, you big guy. I want to try on my new sword on you. Oh, you can't use your gun while using this sword. Oh, fuck. At least when you're using this part of it. Alright, lesson learned. Can't counter while using the trick mode. You want it to sound appealing? Tall order. Personally, I go for blackberry fragrance, mild acidity, and a bit earthy. Yeah. We have a man of taste in our chat tonight. Director of this game, Hideaki Miyazaki, was chosen to put on a list of 100 most influential people of 2023. Yeah, I read that article today, actually. Apparently only him and Shigeru Miyamoto are the only two game developers that ever get on it. That's some flex rights, right? When you, like, do that, you're ranked aside Shigeru Miyamoto. That's gotta be like, okay, yeah. Not getting any better than that. Hi, Dart. Really enjoy your videos and broadcasts. In addition to that, it helps me to develop my English language, since I am currently studying it. I am going to take final exams next month. I wish I could support the channel financially. Unfortunately, I cannot. First and foremost, thank you very much for your kind words. Second, you do not need to support me any way whatsoever. You being here and watching my stuff and enjoying it is already more than enough, and I couldn't ask for more. So don't feel bad about that. All this is 100% free. You never have to give me a damn cent. So just having people like want to watch me is already fulfilling. So thank you for that. And also, good luck on your studying of English. It's a nightmare of a language. I know. I can barely speak it myself. It's a bitch to master, and and no one even wants to. Except I guess you. I don't know. I guess, well, who knows? Yeah. Don't worry. You'll start insulting English soon enough. That's how you know you're a true English speaker, when you're like, fuck this language. Just fuck this nightmare of a language. But hey, good luck on your studies, man. Also, Scorpio just gave Western King a big fat, sub. Big fat sub, even. Too bad I'm giving you money anyway. I mean, that's your choice. There's a reason why I never ask for them. Like, hey, if you want to, you can. I'm not going to stop you. But always be, sure. No one has to feel bad about not doing it. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I still have some issues with the, some of the farming I have to do sometimes for, like, health and bullets. That's a little awkward, but yeah, not too bad compared to other farming in some games. And I've gotten lost a bit more, I think, than I have in, like, Dark Souls. Or, Sekiro and all that. But I can't complain too much. Obviously, there's been a lot of videos. Oh! Okay, now I can complain. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, complaining unlocked. Worst game ever.
Got him!
That was definitely a got him. Someone was gotted. Should have known he'd fall for that. Very cleverly hid. Shut up! Bird. I didn't even see the trigger for that trap. I guess it was that plank of wood there. Like a pressure plate. Everyone falls for it? Well, gee, I wonder why. It's actually... Yeah, you're not going to notice that unless you really observe it. Yeah, so I guess that's the pressure plate underneath that. Is that like insta-death no matter how much health you have? You think any 17-year-old has ever gone into a party with a bottle of wine? 17-year-olds have gone with way more than that. I knew several of them. I had to like sneak like a bottle of scotch into like a music concert with my friends by sticking it down my baggy jeans. They knew I didn't drink. They're like, "Hey, will you like sneak this in for us?" How is Bloodborne? It is good. I am positive, even though I just got my ass pushed in by a giant log. Showed up with parties. Yeah, I knew some hell, I knew some 14-year-olds that were like already doing like shit. So yeah. The kids, they gonna be experimenting. Go to the parties with way. Tell us about some of the things you showed at the parties with. Once watched an HBO documentary called 8th Grade Confessions, and these kids were right. Okay, Yeah, any shit like that, though, is gonna make you just want all children, you know, to die or be like incarcerated, because it makes, yeah, those shows will make kids like, wow, we are lost as a nation. What other bosses did I beat last night? I actually only beat the one. It was that, you know, that old lady who turns invisible and summons enemies. I did mainly just a lot of like level exploring and leveling. I didn't really fight any other bosses, did I? Okay, those guys over there has got guns. I think I need to come down behind them first. Dogs. Oh no, this one is asking if there's oil. Fuck, foul beast. You know, the guys who can only throw oil should be very worried now that I killed the only guys with torches. Now I'm saying they walk into a high school from prom with a wine glass, carrying it properly, like, oh, do this, do that dubstep, perfectly balance the taste of the murder. Oh, I get you now. I'm glad they're actually letting me farm some goddamn heals for a change. A dapper prom. What made us talk about wine? I actually forget. What did make us talk about wine? I think I just brought... Someone mentioned something about wine, and I just went off about how much I hate wine reviewers. And, you know, food recipes came after the wine discussion. These guys. You do have to be careful when you chase these, because they like to run you into traps. These guys. See, I say D's, but I don't even try to like make it work into like a D's nuts joke, like every you lame ass person in my chat. Like these guys here. And you know, see, chat, I develop a level of trust with you. You don't have to worry about being gotten by me. I give you the D's for free. The nuts cost money. Well, that death happened because shot him too early. Hey, Super Mario, you're the famous movie star? Famous movie character?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fortunately, you can do that multiple times a day. Wouldn't it be nice if you were allowed only one fuck up every day and everything else had to go right? I think that'd be a pretty sweet deal. He's like, you know what? All right, if you have like the big fuck up, you're like, all right, I know the rest of the day is gonna be great now. Love Jack Black as Bowser. I heard a lot of people said they liked the song he wrote. It's something about your Princess Peach. You know, this guy sure looks like a beast. Why don't they try to kill him? Do you think the next Mario game is going to reference the recent movie with a Chris Pratt? What I couldn't tell you. Probably not. Because you'd have to pay Chris Pratt to be in a video game, and that's probably way too much money. Right, which one of you bastards? This guy over here. He's got my souls. Maybe not over here. I noticed there was a new Resident Evil animated film that was announced. And it looks... Is it just me, or is that where they got... It looks... It's like, out of all the characters in it, it's like, oh, this... I thought it was like a... For a second, I thought it was like, oh, a new game, or like they're It reminded me a lot of Resident Evil 6, because like all the characters are here tonight. And it also looks stupid as hell, because it takes place on Alcatraz. So it seems like to me like the Resident Evil animated movies are just as stupid as like the older games used to be for a while. And only the video games have gotten this new sensible, more mature take to them. Like the movies are still stuck in the Resident Evil 5, 6 era of like they were written. But they're using the remake characters. Been avoiding trailers for everything these past week. Yeah, there was a bunch that dropped today on it. Multiple things. I want to keep checking this area out. People are saying Matt Mercer is voicing Ganon, and I'm not sure how I feel. Matt Mercer? I know a lot of people were like thirsting over Ganon after the trailer today. Something about hydrated Ganon. Like he hydrated voice. All I want to know is like, does Link get to dress up as a cute, like, girl again? That's the question that needs answering. Do you get Femboy Link again? Will he be making an appearance? Oh! Not this time. Link has always given off twink energy, but yeah, he literally is a twink, though, in Breath of the Wild. Some people were even calling him Best Girl, I recall. Well, when they weren't pairing him up with that, fish guy everyone was horny for.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be, you know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Tonsil stone? Thank you for giving me a tonsil stone. Weirdo.
Not even death offers solace.
So where did he say to go? Left of the great church? I don't know if I've been there yet. I've been to like several things that feel like a church.
To the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral. The gift of the Godhead.
I don't know where that is, but what is this? The key item? Tonsil stone. Lattice deformed rock or perhaps a meteorite. It appears useless, but it possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. Dubious soul once said, step lightly around to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Remember that on building where you got snatched up? Oh, that building where there's like a pedestal? Oh, that thing. Alright. That's a cave. God, this place is big. It's really hard to find my way around sometimes. I guess we'll check it out. Define penis music. You can literally find the source of it on YouTube. You just type in penis music. Is that a boss fight down there? It looks like a fog wall, but low resolution. I didn't mean to fall. Fucking game. Guess we're committed now. Oh, it's sucking my energy out. This is the fucking poison swamp. It just doesn't look like one. What's up, Minzy? If I'd known you'd fall so easily, I'd... Oh, ow. I'll fucking leave. Oh! Things are not looking good for me. Yeah, that was a bad place. But now I'm dedicated to going back down there because there's 18,000 of my fucking echoes. I didn't know the leeches would do that much damage. Or that they were even coming up behind me. Mortis. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Sometimes I hit it from behind and y'all stop there. No, no, go on. Express yourself. Thesis about fuck you up once was... I didn't say there's a thesis, I just wish that was the case. You're allowed one fuck up every day and everything else has to go right. You want to know the source of Twink Link? It's at Twink Link. Well, the source is the video game. Like, you get to dress up as a woman. And you have to. Because you gotta sneak into an all-woman's village. Now I've embarrassed myself because I'm thinking about spankings. Well, your heart knows what it wants. Like guarding the rock? Oh. I know you don't do waifus, but which Zelda do you think is the most attractive? I've never considered that. And it's a little difficult for me to think of like which fictional. I don't know. My mind doesn't work in this whole idea of like fictional. The more recent one, Breath of the Wild was pretty nice. Mainly because she wasn't dressed up in like a fancy like princess outfit, I guess. Oh, you are so fucking dead. So I see you're an ass man. Yeah, I guess so. I generally like all the parts of a lady. Why do I need to like have one specific part? Also, Scowl, thank you for the 2 months. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Nice to come back just in time for Bloodborne. Yeah, you picked a good one. You know, we've got some good streams on this one, I think. You see, the thing is, because one of my favorite all-time games, all-time Zelda games is Wind Waker. I couldn't choose that one because all the characters in that look like children. Like, I can't say Tetra now, obviously. So she's immediately ruled out. Even though that's one of the actual best characters, best versions of Zelda, because she actually has a personality. I think also Twilight Princess's one is the most boring since she doesn't really do much. He's like, oh, Link, I'm stuck in my castle. Go continue adventuring with this, like, caked-up gremlin. Because the personality until she becomes Zelda, then she becomes boring. To a degree, but she gets it back during the fight with Ganondorf. She's like, heh. Calls him a loser and shit. Being in there sucks. A really great friend of mine spent 11 hours recently for his cancer treatments. Hard to watch. Damn, hoping he makes a recovery. Learned it from how I feel about Midna. Everyone, I didn't design her. All I'm saying is like a character like that doesn't happen by accident. That obviously breaks if I walk over it. I'm not falling for that one. Like midgets with a fat ass as well. Well, I'm glad you're sharing your preferences tonight. Didn't you literally say on stream that, quote, Min is at 20 pounds of ass? Yeah. He's like 2 drumsticks and that's about it. I said I wasn't gonna walk over, but I was like, yeah, what's the worst that'll happen? And it was the worst of these freaking birds. They literally dug a pit just to like keep some crows in it. What about 20 pounds of ass? We're talking about 2B? No, actually Midna from Twilight Princess. Redesigned my model with the chat's help the other day, and after 4 hours I ended up in cutoff shorts with high thighs and leggings. A sweater crop top and a corset underneath. Then someone proceeded to call me a bimbo. Lol, so I'm just owning it, hey? Not an insult unless you, like, don't believe that. I don't know. Not really sure to go with that. But hey, that's the way you want to look. That's the way you look. Also, who uses the word bimbo anymore? It feels like a very old-fashioned thing. These days, it's all about the thought currency or something. You know, everyone just switched to using that. Like, I haven't heard anyone use the word bimbo in a while. What about winch? I've never in my life heard that outside of like a period piece of entertainment. Yeah, I do want to go this way, but I need to go get my... back to the fucking swamp to get my stuff back. I've been called a winch, but it was bedroom RP also. It was like, oh, back, you know, like, what? Bar winch and like, you know, the olden-timey tavern. Winch, more ale! Hey, that's creative. I don't even know, what even is a winch? Is it just like woman who... is woman? I don't know. Couldn't really give you what the definition of winch is. Like, you always hear like in relation to like, ball winch. Slave woman? Oh, so it's just like a woman... So basically, like, if someone's... it's just a woman who works. Okay. Didn't know that needed its own name. I thought that was just like employee. Let the dogs out. These are the same animations of the dogs from they borrowed for Elden Ring, isn't it? Fuck. I hate these mutts. You. Look, I'm coughing. Sorry, Chan, my throat got a little dry. They've used the same dog since Demon Souls? Damn. So how many, like, new animations do they create per game? Take a drink, that's what I did. If you're dying, can you have Dex? I gotta really disappoint you on that. She would not like a new owner. She's not the kind of like old cat that likes other people. Nice miss, bro. I was standing still and you still like, you know, vaulted right past me. Wench came from the Old English meaning maiden or girl servant or slave, but came to mean an unmarried maiden, harlot, or prostitute. I see. We're learning lots of things tonight. Do I have any pets? I got my cat. I would have a dog, but you know, not a good area for dogs since I live in a second-story apartment. There's like 3 doors you have to go through just to get outside, and then there's like nothing but a parking lot and a road next to that. My cat's really racist? No, it just doesn't like people. Doesn't care who you are, it just doesn't like you if it's not me. Oh, God damn it. One of you... Oh. I could be at full health because a single kick can kill me. Oh, fuck. Hate them. Hate them so much. This is where you first got. I first got captured in the town though. There's like a guy in an alley. I guess that's why they make them do so much damage, because they don't actually kill you. They just take you prisoner. You want a hint on how to deal with them easily? Does it involve countering them like it does every enemy? Beast roar. Not sure what that was. I guess it was a rune. They're extremely easy to backstabs if you can get around them, I assume. Pass it up, it's an arcane spell. Oh, have I like found any of those before? I mean, I currently can't use it since I haven't leveled arcane at all. So I heard magic is not that great in this game.
I must live.
Oh. Magic is fucking busted in this. Just make sure you have enough bullets. But your magic costs bullets. Well, that was some nice pop in over there. Like I can see like an entire mountain pop into existence, or like house. Did you ever get your echo? I haven't lost them yet. They're just in the swamp, and I haven't been back there yet. Well, I guess swamp more like a cave full of poison shit. Arcane stat allows you to use spells, tools, weapons, and higher arcane stats. Better drop rates, huh? You know if Alice in Borderlands is worth watching? Alice in Borderland? What? Well, my brain is like fucking up because I'm thinking, wait, Borderlands is in the video game and Alice is in Alice in Wonderland? Is that like a, did you like misclick, or is that just, is there something called Alice in Borderland? Maybe someone already asked, but did you see the new Zelda trailer? Yes. Am I hyped for the game? I would say now I'm definitely more intrigued by it now that we've actually seen some actual gameplay of it and some of the like ideas they've had. Because beforehand it was, but they didn't really want to show much off. It just seemed, yeah, okay, just more Breath of the Wild. But now it's looking pretty solid. I'm hoping there's actually enough plot that I can send it, actually, to be honest with you. That'd be nice. Also, speaking of other gaming news, Chad, did you hear that the Kill the Justice League has been delayed by an entire year now? Well, they really took that bad reaction to the last trailer off. Like, oh shit. Oh fuck, we're so fucked we release it as this. Posted that 30 minutes? I didn't see it, I'm sorry, but it's, you know, sometimes, you know, I like, still worth talking about because it's, you don't see a game get, you know, delayed by that much anymore. Especially if it was so close to release and then just everyone was like, this looks boring as fuck. Why would I play this? It just looks like you took, like, DC characters and stuck them in Fortnite. When wonder if I don't know if you can actually how much you can rework a game at that point. Because it really was just like, hey, do you want to like shoot the big purple glowing spots with characters who should have unique powers but apparently don't? They just all shoot in our Rocksteady game. That looks flammable. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess it's just a trick of the light that looks like that gasoline water shit. Jesus, that hurt. Why'd that hurt so much? What was the online meta for this game like, chat, when it came to like you invading people? Is it like a build everyone hated? Like a particular weapon that just felt cheap to fight against? Damn, I get so many... They starved me for blood vials so long, now they're giving me left and right. Shouldn't complain, but it's like, where was all this earlier? Barely anyone invades in Bloodborne. People do mass co-ops of their invasions, so there... How come there is so few invasions? I think that's shortcut, right? Yeah. Bloodborne's invasions suck. Today you're feeling great. I like the positivity. I sense a lot of energy in this chat. What Souls games do you think have the best invasions? I wouldn't know. I've never actually used the invasion stuff to invade people. Not even once, I don't think I've done it. But yeah, probably Elden Ring. From what I saw, like people who were streaming the invasion system. Also, now that I think about it, were these guys with guns, were they reused in Sekiro? Because I remember there being some like guys with muskets in that game at one point. Oh, it's a fucking cannon. Some of these guns, they're really kicking now compared to earlier. These things friggin' hurt. Want some great invades? Go watch Chase. Actually, I've watched him when I was playing through Elden Ring to see what the invasions were like. He seemed like he's pretty good at it. Almost like I'm not in early game. Shh. We don't need that logic here. Oh, there's like a way you can go through the houses to get over to him safely. I see. I want this item now, though. Gotta go, dinner time and all that jazz. I'll say, hey man, have a good night. See you next time. Oh shit. Caught me mid-roll. Rose, ruaboos, vanilla, candela, and honey. Ruaboos? What the hell is a ruaboo? I'm not sure if that's like a recipe or like that's how you make a candle. The recipes can sound similar sometimes, I've noticed. Pirating days are over. Rooibos is a South American bush tea. Okay. I like to call them ruaboos though. I say this every time I come into this chat and hear Darty talking. By and large, sometimes people can only stay for a certain amount of time. Just so you know, if you get hit while dodging, you take more damage. Oh, yes, it makes sense. You know, maybe you're taking a blow right to the spine. Do you have what's the invincibility frames on your roll, by the way? Do you have any? Seems like it's very limited. Too much horny, can't focus, falls over laughing. Not good for the body to keep too much horny inside. Builds up stress. You have plenty of iframes? Okay. I was wondering if we can shoot this. God, we didn't really pack that much powder, did we? This must be one of those Leon Kennedy cannons that don't require reloading. You get iframes on your dodge, and if you hit enemies mid-attack, you get bonus damage on them, huh? Who's the horny correctional officers? We don't have any. We just have an emote that like to mock people who are too horny. That's all. I've been buying all the Vampire Survivor. I didn't know that game had DLC. I mean, I thought it was only like it's a nice like $2 game. I guess they had to make the money somehow. The horny gel shrine. Shrine, is it? $2 game with $1 deal. I know it's sort of like Among Us. Among Us has DLC. Like, hey, do you want some pets that follow you around and don't really add anything to the game? Among Us has DLC? Yep. It's got like you can buy little pets, like babies. If I go out, probably check out this. Be right back. Dinner is here. Everybody always eating during the live streams anymore. I'm making people hungry. I mean, you make you hella thirsty. Yeah, glad I have that effect on. You know, it's always a nice thing to hear. All right. Uplifting, you know. Gosh. You can hear my grin. Yeah, I kind of always figured you could probably hear my grin through the words I'm saying. Oh, I got a cannon? Probably can't use it. Yeah, that's right. Too heavy. Large prototype firearms fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. Use this weapon is equivalent to toting a mounted cannon, complete with its ridiculous weight, staggering kick, and lavish use of quicksilver bullets into battle. Such a monstrosity was doomed from the start, and indeed its development was cut short, yet against impossible gigantic foes it might just be the thing. Well, not ready to use such a weapon. Just got here? What's up, Jim? You get the stuff back from the swamp? I haven't been back to the swamp yet. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll be going there eventually anyways, but now I have more runes than when I was there, than I left in the swamp. Hey, as long as I don't die, I can always go back and get them. You're still alive? What the fuck? You turned into a Resident Evil villain. Yeah, that seems like it was directly a reference almost. Just like guy's head turns into tentacle snakes. Yeah. There's one more thing up above me in that attic. Wesker would love this world. Thing is, Wesker doesn't really care that much about the Plaga. He's all about the Ouroboros. I don't even know why he wanted the Plaga. I guess because he wanted like some foot soldiers for some reason. Oh, yeah, that's a common enemy type, huh? I hate it. It's awful. It's revolting. I thought we were dealing with werewolves. Now we got like snakes. What did Wesker do with the T. Veronica virus? That never explained. I don't think he did anything with it. I think it's because they realized, you know what, we're going a different direction for Resident Evil 4, so no one cares about T. Veronica virus. Why is it not up? And it's for the best because if they did, they might have to bring Steve back. Nobody wants that. Fuck Steve, all my friends hate Steve. There's gotta be someone out there who likes Steve though. Like, man, he was my boy. I mentioned in my video, but it's ironic though that Steve has kind of become like that. There's been a lot of main characters, like male main characters, who have been written very similarly to Steve. Like, you know, like the fuck up. That's become a bit of a bigger thing. He was just the prototype, chat. The mold that they would all follow. He definitely is the worst Resident Evil character, though. That's all, you're part of the good guy side. What about Billy? Billy was boring as fuck, but yo, he wasn't a Steve. There's a clear difference.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors.
Are you enjoying the Born
Sentence
of Blood?
these
I am
things
liking
to
it.
Death, with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
So I gotta kill other hunters if I join the League? So, like, this guy is a clansman, or I don't know, he doesn't like, I wasn't paying attention. Does he hate hunters or does he hate beasts? Or is this like a thing that only matters if you play it online? Think him need him for a certain inning. He hates the beasts. Okay, fuck the beasts. All my homies hate the beasts.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
Rebecca Chambers, if she's actually in the upcoming movie, I think.
Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League,
Kind of shitty that, you know, they pretty much keep using all the OG cast, but Barry has only gotten one game, and it was the old Revelations 2.
And are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin,
Barry was in the shitty Paul Anderson movies. Well, yeah, but we don't talk about those.
Kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates...
You know, about the greater world of Bloodborne, is it just this one city that this messed up, or is it the entire world, like in Dark Souls?
Always.
Feels more like a more localized thing, like it was in Sekiro.
The League and so...
The whole world is this messed up? I thought it was maybe the just city was cursed. Finally. Shortcut. Anything else in this room? Okay, that's time to level up. We got 36,000 echoes. Arm is a wheeled city built in a weird place in the world. Yeah, I like to think mid the rest... Like, actually, in Elden Ring isn't like... Only it's like the lands in between that are all messed up.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I'm not sure if I should loot... Yeah, let me look at what I can buy first. Hunter blunderbuss, repeating pistol, cannon. Making a ravenous I got actually a lot of quicksilver bullets now. So I'm thinking of buying the repeating pistol. Sorry, working on a project and trying to decide if I want to stream tonight. Yeah, so yeah. Do what you gotta do. Actually, I don't think I can even use the repeating pistol, can I? What is that stat that's in red? Maybe I should go with the blunderbuss. You're saying you don't want a big boy cannon? Blood tinge? Blood tinge. So yeah, I don't really want to put stats in that, just use a pistol. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I currently got. Yeah, I'm fine with my pistol.
Welcome. What is it?
I wish you could level it up though with like bloodstones, but nope.
Very well. Let me
You watch
stand
Omega
close.
Blackheart? No.
Now shut your eyes.
Yep, all strength. I want to hit like a fucking truck.
Farewell.
We'll buy the blunderbuss since it's cheap. And you know what? We'll buy that too, in case I decide to use it later. A boomstick. Alright, Isn't Omega Blackheart and that guy who sends Dartigan's video? That's what I was thinking. I recognize the name, but that's all I've only heard about him. I've never watched any of his stuff. If it's a Sin channel even sending me, I don't want to watch it because, you know, who knows, it might influence me. But hey, if he maybe he makes good jokes about me. Hope they're good. I hope they're entertaining. I'm hoping he's got better content though, because I don't know how many views you're gonna get off just sending me. Hopefully that's not the only thing he does. Kinda is, so he waits for me to put out. I mean, hey, that's what he likes doing. That's what he likes doing. Who am I to judge? Does he actually not like me, or does he just think it's funny? I don't know. Hopefully it's all done in good humor, because I have no problem with the guy doing it. You never can know. Some people like get really heated over that kind of stuff. Anything wrong with Dartigan? There's been a few people have done that. I think I'm like the only game center they go for when they do this stuff. I guess everyone like acknowledges like I'm Mr. Game Sense. Like, yeah, we know it's him. So we gotta target anyone, we target him. He likes you, he just corrects you on stuff? Okay, that's fine then. You should get in touch. We can maybe make some jokes together. Yeah, I have very thin skin. You're not. It's perfectly fine if people look at my chat. Half my chat is here to like make fun of me. And like I said, if people are laughing with me, or they're laughing at me, I'm still making people laugh. So that's still me doing what I like doing. Don't you mean thick skin? What did I say? Thin skin? Oh, yeah, yeah. I meant thick skin. But yeah. That's gross. So is this like a rat king where it's like all the rat snakes are tied together? Is that where they get the idea? Fuck this place. Fuck this place. But why? It's so nice. Don't like snakes, do you? Oh, fuck you. Okay, never mind. Fuck this place. Oh, fuck. They're everywhere. It's infested. These things suck because they have no attack animation and blink. Yeah, they were sneaking up on me pretty good right there. But, you know, that's the point. You gotta be observant. And you can use your lock-on to find them. They're hidden. I'm just spamming the lock-on button to see if anything's hidden in the grass. Hold on, scalp itchy. Just decided you're going to take hits while you're fighting them. You're going to get at least a good bite in or two. Alright, move on. So these things can possess people too, right? That's why we saw them coming out of their necks. Hearing like snoring. I don't like it. It's pretty gross. I don't know. Sometimes I think gross in a video game can still be fucking metal. Like, yeah, I hate it in real life, but I'm glad it's in a video game. I think this guy is someone who's like neck's gonna pop open with snakes. Imagine these guys are similar to those centipedes. That's what they reminded me of, yo. back in Resident Evil 4, like I've told you, chat, that game's DNA is in everything. Has 1,000 children. It's very, very influential. It's also a dirty whore of a video game. He says, why they making an American remake of Squid Games? I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't even watched the original Squid Games. But, I felt it was like, wasn't that really popular already in America? Do they really need to remake it? That seems kind of like stupid, you know. Gotta agree. I don't know how making it American would make it, you know, apparently better. If they were already accepting of it in, you know, South Korean. Or just Korean, I mean. You came back from bingo. You actually... Wait. It says you actually playing bingo, then I realized, oh, Resident Evil 4 joke. Do old people actually win a lot of money in bingo? Oh, fuck. I think I'm dead. I will be shortly. You know what? Fuck you. Burn. Oh. Oh, these guys suck. They're way worse. Now I gotta get... Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Fucking snake men. Fuck. You know what? Those are way worse than just the snakes on the ground, chat. All my echoes, but the ones in the swamp. There's only like 15,000 though. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. No loss. Your lady brain? My lady brain. Because I know you always gotta check in elevator holes from time to time in this world. Nope, nothing down there. Nothing down there. What does your lady brain tell you about snakes? Over here, huh? What's up, Dartigan? What's up, Musical? How you doing? Oh, shit, it's one of these guys. Hate them too. For a big guy, they are awfully fast, you know. Oh, cool. Oh, they're one of those types that look. No, they notice when you're healing, they go into their engage. Need to get room and heal. Fuck you! Leave me alone! Asshole! Ah, asshole. I'm not done though. You can't leave it like that. Oh, you're down here. Well, yeah, those guys still suck. Way to go, thank you. I mean, it was not a, it was a messy fight though. Messy as all. Alright, what was he guarding? Oh, of course. I think I might need those for upgrading my current sword though. It's fine. You only saw the end, you only need to see the end to know the full story sometimes. Isn't it around here that guy, yeah, came out? Actually, wasn't there a guy next to this fire? Do those snakehead guys not respawn? Oh no, there he is. Fuck you! Bad place, bad place, bad place. Hate it. Fucking die. Oh, you horrible piece of garbage. You charge great sword, has good poke. Yeah, but again, you gotta charge. Yeah, long wind up, you know. Well, at least they give you a lot of friggin' heals in this place, because, ugh. Disgusting if not. There's the one that has my echoes. Does the one that has your echoes, does it get buffed in any way? Probably not, but you know what, that'd be the kind of thing they think of doing. Yeah, shit, there's one of those snakehead guys over there too. But he's facing away from me, I can sneak attack him. But he's also got, there's a hidden bundle of snakes right behind him. That made it a lot easier. Oh, right over it. Are you for real? There you go. Just going to enjoy the stream. I have recently been further inflamed to pursue game dev stuff, so I am going to hopefully distract myself with that as well. Yeah, game dev stuff, though, can be stressful, so keep that in mind. I don't know how well it is at distracting people, other than just making them angry. When you need testers, let me know. Oh, third time's a charm. Oh, great. Yeah, not a bad idea. Third time, just had to thrust the correct direction. It's just so tiny. Kept going right over its head. Oh, fuck, God. It made it 10 times worse. It spits too. Are you join the family? Oh, we got it. You join the family, king. Sorry, I just remember that was one of the best design looking, at least the design or creepiest fucking designs ever came up with. That snake god guy in Elden Ring. It was like, ugh. Let me just pull a sword made of corpses out of my throat, my snake throat, and then just hiss at you. Clear deep sea. Thought you were singing corn? No, not that time. That was like the optional snake guy boss in Elden Ring. You join the Serpent King. Bye-bye. It's just good. It's just funny. Did you go back after you take him? Yeah, you can like kill a Crucible Knight in the same arena. You got the ending where your bone is sister? Well, has it ever been clarified it's romantic? It just seemed like, I mean, I don't think she's capable of that. She's the puppet. It seemed like you become a royal consort, which means you accompany her, I guess. I don't know what that means. Another? Oh god, there's like a whole mess of them down there. I mean, you fuck a puppet in this game? I've done no such thing. Is it really the math that calculated that you just get them down to 1 HP but it doesn't kill them? Apparently that's the most, the most achieved ending is Ronnie's ending in Elden Ring, even though it takes more steps to get to it than some of the other endings. Hey Dusty, welcome man. Hey, I'm cool with that. Burn yourself in that log. Works for me. That snake just like rolled over the big dead horse and just like burned itself alive. Rennie storyline is 100% non-romantic. I don't think that's a world. Usually it's like think of it as like a royal marriage. Not romantic. Done for like politics. We set the horse on fire. You'll have to watch a Vadi video that targets. All right, why do the horses burn in this one particular level? There's gotta be lore behind it, not just like a visual detail. Strategic marriage? Yeah, well in that case though it was a strategic marriage to bring about like a new god order of gods. I don't know, I didn't really get it. I'm not gonna pretend like I understood it. Oh yeah, it's so deep. Yes, they bring this something with marry the moon, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just go home? No one wants you here. Oh, fuck that. Oh, hell no, as Will Smith would say. No. Woo. Down there regarding you. Samuel Jackson once said, "Enough is enough. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes. And it's Monday through Friday playing. You know what? Wonder how long it took them to write that other take for like the the one they could play on broadcast television. Which do you like better, the one where he swears or it's like monkey fighting? He literally only played in that movie because the name of the movie was Snakes on a Plane. And he actually made it so they couldn't change the movie's title when they wanted to. He's like, no, it's motherfucking Snakes on a Plane. You ain't gonna call anything else. Alright, okay, he can summon them, alright. I mean, it's pretty much the only thing that movie is known for. Yeah, no one really talks about much anymore, I feel. When that movie come out? It was like late 2000s, wasn't it? I only heard about it like years after it had already come out. I was not, quick on the uptake of that bit of, internet culture. 2004? Right, so early 2000s. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm going wherever it's in there. Or even like an item they're guarding? They are guarding 2 items. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm sitting on 27,000 echoes. We'll run in and steal the first item, but yeah, I mean, that's easy to do. Someone gets St. Patrick over here. Or a couple, in fact. Oh, for crying out loud. How much longer is this godforsaken place? I feel like I've been in it forever. Hmm. Regarding any items, doesn't look like it. Yeah, once we drop down there, we can't get back up though. Let me check out the other path. Hey, this place, yeah, it's like huge. You got a big pig. I can hear more than one pig. Bacon. Disease bacon. Right up the ass. Fisted to death. There you go, Chad. I did it. I did the funny. Most violent colonoscopy possible. Don't remember the Forbidden Forest being this bad in Harry Potter. This is a bit worse than Harry Potter. Harry had been dead long ago. Did he come to this world? No, Avada Kedavra might, if he actually had the balls to use that, might get him through. I think I missed out a chance to get those items. I just want to backtrack. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. This thing is just looping around itself in multiple times, it feels like. Ugh. Come on. Oh, cool. Didn't know France in World War II was this bad. You should have seen it in World War I. You know, as bad as World War II was, I still think World War I was just seems like a fucking nightmare out of hell. Based on the footage and photographs from it, it's like Jesus fuck. Oh no. They were throwing body. Yeah, they were still trying to fight wars like they had in previous wars before that, but with all that more modern technology, it just turned into a meat grinder. And it didn't even, and it just also ended because one side ran out of money. Like, oh well, they just end the war now. Guess we'll sign that shitty treaty. That definitely won't lead us into another world war. So it even had a really shitty, non-ending too. Treaty versus us, yep, pretty much set up World War II. There's some speculation that the US got in earlier, it would have ended the war much quicker, because up until the point the US came in, it was just two sides tiring themselves up. I don't know, the US was not exactly the superpower it is now. Like, the US didn't actually do much from what I know of in World War One. I mean, we were pretty, like, there only for, like, the one or 2 years of it, like, at the very end. But we didn't really have much of an army to even send before that. Like, we were still... America was, you know, had this non-interventionist policy. And almost, and pretty much isolationist policy at those times. Like, how about we, you know, not do anything in Europe and let them kill each other? We're just fine with that. But obviously, yeah, more possible help. Always a good thing. Oh, so probably would have ended it sooner. Oh, no, you don't get to kill me. These things do surprising amounts of damage. Weird how history repeats because the Romans made Carthage sign an absolute horrible treaty at the end of the First Punic War, which gave them rise to the Hannibal. Yeah, true, but in the end, they did end up salting the earth. I don't know if they actually salted, you know, Carthage, but they did end up basically leveling it. They learned their lesson, like, you know, we're not gonna fuck around anymore. We're just like, there's actually a Roman senator that was famous for ending, like, every speech he gave in the Roman Senate with, like, and thus, also, Carthage should be, like, destroyed. It doesn't matter what he was talking about, he'd end it with, oh, and thusly, Carthage should be destroyed. The man had one desire. Roman senators only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. In the Third War, Carthage was a shell. Yeah, they didn't exactly have much to do at that point. There's like, and also the Third War was kind of like, it was basically like a fake war. It was like, forget the exact details, but they were being pressured by someone else, and Rome was just looking for an excuse to, like, you just finish them off at that point. It's like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Put a tight little bow on this whole Carthage saga. Cato the Censor, yeah. That even sounds like a Dark Souls character name. I'm not getting ready to fight a boss, am I, right now? That would really suck, because there's not a single shortcut or new lantern anywhere. Numidia kept invading Carthaginian lands, and Carthage naturally defended themselves, which the Romans saw. Yeah, I knew it was something along those lines. So weren't even like doing anything, you know, that a nation shouldn't do, which is defend itself at that point. But I was like, you know what? How about we just go there and sack your capital? You gonna do is stop us, huh? Ooh, another big pig. Interesting conversation. We sometimes break into history conversations here on my stream. It's one of the few topics of that I'm actually pretty well versed in. I can have discussion on. Hopefully it's not too boring for chat. Like, oh, they're talking about history again. Carthage had that cool port. Yeah, I've seen mock-ups of it, actually. Shame. Would have been like almost like a wonder of the world, probably. Islamic Caliphate armies invaded Roman North Africa. There were still Punic speakers there, and the Arab soldiers were confused because it sounded like Arabic and Aramaic, but wasn't. Okay, yeah, I just now read your original comment, and you were just right as you were typing it up a second time. Good thing you're sapiosexual? What does that mean? Oh, there's a funny thing behind this. What the fuck? Martians? Good timing. Truth is out there. Literally, it's at my feet. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, there's more. Oh, they get worse. Using like mind blasts against me? Come here, little one. Did you ever hear of the Christmas truce for World War One? Yeah, that's a famous story. It just shows you that they were just fighting because a bunch of politicians wanted it, not because they were there, you know, cared about it. Fuck that hyper beam. Wrong game, man. This ain't Dragon Ball. Or actually, those are Elden Ring spells. Straight up Elden Ring spells. Hyper beam is Pokemon. These could be Pokemon. Elden Ring spells a bit anti. Yeah, obviously it's, you know, they've been around longer than that, but Elden Ring's the only game one of their FromSoft games I've done a magic build in, so I'm familiar with using the magic in that game. I really don't know where I'm going at this point. Am I going the wrong way? I can't tell. I'm getting new enemy types and everything. You're good. Did I miss like a shortcut or lamp anywhere? Because I feel like I should have found one by now. Keep going. No, there's actually nothing else here. Like an extra little corner full of like alien men. Weren't the royalty of Europe at the time all related? Yep. That doesn't count for you, but when your business interests get you threatened. And also, you know, there were a mess of treaties for like defense treaties at the time. Like, if you, we will defend you if such and such attacks you, and that kind of stuff. Thoughts on the alien designs? I like them. They're weird. I didn't see them coming. And I certainly wasn't expecting, like, here's an alien in your game that's set in, like, horror Victorian times. So, you know what? When you throw someone off their game, it's a good thing. Also, Che, you know what, going back to World War I history again, you know what people always talk about, if you could go back in time, would you kill baby Hitler? I mean, that's a weak sauce argument. You don't go back in time and kill baby Hitler. You go back in time and stop Archduke Ferdinand from being assassinated. That way, you know what, baby Hitler doesn't even have to ever fight in World War... Well, teenage Hitler never has to fight in World War I, and you also get fucked in the head. So there would be no World War I or World War II. And you don't have to kill anyone. You just, like, go tapping his ass on the shoulder and, like, pointing him in a different direction. Yeah, Hitler just ends up being a failed artist that way. That no one ever knows the name of. At that point, Hitler is nothing more than just another DeviantArt creator. Spain struggled. Well, they didn't struggle. They were, you know, run by a dictatorship for, like, you know, a good period of time. I think it's like the 80s that it ended, didn't it? Problem is that World War I caused the end of the monarchy power. I think that was due to that. One of the reasons that was due to end anyways, I feel. It would have definitely lasted a bit longer, but World War I definitely, like, and World War II as well, basically hastened their end. But they were on their way out. Obviously, the world we live in today would be much different if World War I and World War II never happened. I doubt the U.S. would have ever... U.S. would probably still be an isolationist nation, actually. So the center of power would probably still be in Europe, actually, if that never happened. Couldn't even speak negatively of him and risk being shot. I don't have great grandparents for that reason. Damn, sorry to hear. Oh, did I miss your answer of what sapiosexual was? Because I got focused on killing aliens. Funny enough, if you kill baby Hitler, then you're going to commit upwards of billions of deaths, since a lot of us wouldn't exist. Well, obviously, that's one of the things about time. In all these fictional, like, someone attracted to intellect. Ah, I gotcha. So obviously in every time travel situation, when you talk about changing things, you're irrevocably changing the course of the world. So yeah, it means like all the people, including yourself, likely never being born, which creates a paradox, is one of the reasons, which means you would never actually go back in time and change anything, which means it all stayed the same. That's why you can't technically change the past. It just creates a paradox. Also, Ferdinand's assassination was not the real cause of World War I. It was that last straw. True. But maybe given enough time, things would have cooled off. Or maybe it would have been a much smaller scale war that didn't drag everyone into it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that hurt. Sapiosexual is a person attracted to someone's intellect. You know what? That's a positive attribute. Yeah, use those big dictionary words again. Yeah, that's very cleverly hidden euphemism there by me going big dictionary. I know, right? Sometimes I am known for my wordplay. Is this a new elevator? I think this is a new one, right? Yeah, finally, a shortcut. 'Cause it looks exactly like the last one. Oh, this is, this one? Alright, where was the other? This is near the other elevator, right? Yeah, it's right over here. I guess that means I'm nearing a boss fight. Calm down, Dartigan, I can only get so wrecked. Ah, what about my, very girthy thesaurus? Yeah, look at the root of those words. How's the sword treating you? In this area, it's been pretty good for dealing with the snake guys with its big excessive thrust. I didn't even mean that one to sound dirty. It just, you know what? There's no other way of saying it. Where's the switch for this? There it is. Killed a bunch of beasts.
Ah, how goes your hunt? Do not forget the League's mission. To cooperate with Confederates, find vermin,
Wait, Confederates?
and stamp them out.
The South will rise again, yeehaw. Care to explain Southern? It's a stupid meme that some Southerners still believe. Unironically sometimes, but not very many of them. Why do you think I called him a Klansman? Because of that one word he used, the word Confederates? Wakey wakey, time to hold my hand.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Asking you to explain yourself since you're a Southerner? What does that have to do with anything?
What?
Are you making racist statements right now?
Very well.
Sorry that you're like that.
Let me.
We got a bunch of points here. I don't want to get strength to 30. That feels good. Okay, I can also get another level if I use some of my blood clots. Needed 2,000 more, I think, right? Who's your favorite level up waifu in the entire Soulsborne series? The lady from Elden Ring, since she actually travels with you. And serves an actual decent purpose in the plot. Melina? Yes, Melina.
What is it?
And she had a
Very
good character
well.
design.
Let me stand.
I guess I'll put this one into Vitality. Maybe I can maybe a bit into Blood Tin so I can maybe use one of my other guns.
Hunters have told me about the church.
Joking, sorry. I know you were joking. Don't worry about it.
Love.
I assume everything in my chat is really said in jest.
Do the gods love their creations? I
You
am
strong
a
enough for the
dog
cannon?
created
I
by
think I
you
needed other
humans.
stats before I could use it.
Would you ever think to love me?
Pardon?
Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
What? Am I being gaslit?
Hunters have told me about the I am a
Oh. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can level this up. Did you make us like this? I don't know. Maybe, did I? Or were you already like this and you just found a like-minded person? Sure. Okay, I need 3 bloodstone chunks and I only got 1. Alright, still, it's a nice fat blade now. Nice thick blade, yes. We also got some more runes, didn't we? One of the metamorphosis runes raises stamina. Increases slow I might need this, especially if a boss in this area, which is very likely uses poison. There we go. Purity rune. Symbol of the League Oath. Boosts max HP during co-op. Only during co-op. Do you have a favorite staple southern food? Do I? Southern barbecue probably wins like that argument no matter what or who you're talking to. Southern BBQ, I think, is probably like its best cultural contribution to food culture. Yeah, I think that'd be it. There's some things I'm not even sure they're southern though, to be honest with you. Some things I feel are like, it's hard to like pin down if it's southern. Maybe it's like popular, I don't know. But yeah, I'll just go southern BBQ. Are biscuits and gravy southern? Because that's a pretty, I think, even though I don't eat it myself, it's very good. Biscuits and gravy is very southern. Have I ever had gumbo? No. I actually watched a YouTube video recently of like a bunch of English kids at like what looks like a very preppy school with uniforms. It's one of those you'll teenagers try, whatever, or react to that, and it's like a bunch of like English kids eating biscuits and gravy. And they seemingly were grossed out by the look of it, because I guess English gravy is usually very thin. And they're not used to like, chunky sausage gravy. So they were like, what the fuck is this? Then they tried it like, this is fucking great, mate. Like, I'll have this every morning. I didn't. I mean, for me, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's all right, but I didn't know it was like life-changing, all right, the way they acted to it. Holy fuck, where's this been? All this biscuits and gravy been all my life. All right, we need to go back this way. Gravy isn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, like I said, that's sausage gravy specifically. But I guess they're at least like more like a very thin, almost like syrupy gravy. English food is still stuck, like the Luftwaffe is flying overhead. Yeah, I'm aware. A lot of England's current food culture came from like, rationing days of World War II. So that's why a lot of it's just like, hey, would you like some like beans on bread or beans on toast? Like, thanks, I'll pass. Where am I going, by the way? I don't... So we just activated that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that went under his armpit. Come on. Lucky bastard. Update: Matthew Mercer confirmed that Ganon was voiced by him. He also voiced Leon in Resident Evil 6 and English dub Jotaro. I barely remember Leon in Resident Evil 6, what he sounded like. Which way did I come from? Guess this way is where I'm going. No, this is where the alien dudes are hanging out. What if the remake is 6? I don't know. 6 is not really that good in terms of plot. It doesn't really move forward in anything. It's just like, hey, what if there's like a bunch of attacks going on around the world and like the entire team like stops them? That's about it. It doesn't really add anything like intriguing. Yeah. Gray Ishituni, Moobot probably thought you were trying to post a link because of the way you wrote something. Don't worry about it, happens. How long have I been in this forest? All night. Is it a bot? What did it say? Is it like, hey, would you like to buy viewers? Go wash that arm right now. I think other hunters like see him do that and they're like, just why? Why do you kill it like that? This is a good camera. I can see what I'm doing well. Why don't you go have a good night, man? Come on. Another pig? Oh, I think he saw me. What's with these pigs? They're big. And diseased. You got worms too? Come on, well, let's get this over with. Good. Meats. I don't know if you'd want to eat that. That thing was growing shit on its back, man. It lives in like a diseased snake swamp. By the way, Chad, did you hear about the dairy farm explosion? I think in like Texas or something. It killed like 1,500 cows. I was like, how does a fucking milk dairy farm explode? Summon Henrik. Like, I didn't know milk was so explosive, chat. I'm assuming this is where the boss fight is. Or is this just... No, this is actually just... shortcut, isn't it? No snake for you. Summon younger Madara's twin? Naruto? Yeah, I think we got a Naruto reference. Well, was there anywhere else to go back this way? It's weird they gave me 2 summon out possibilities. Yeah, who had gaseous cow explosion on? Oh, okay. Let's not walk too far in there just yet. You killed Henrik, but I can summon him. Hey, don't ask me how it works. What was further out this way? That's the boss fight we've been working toward. Bloodborne is so much faster than Souls protagonist. Well, yeah, Bloodborne is a more aggressive, speedy game. What's up this way? I want to like check around before I fight a boss. Might find something good. Oh no, it's just a way of dropping on that damn thing. I feel like you could like go over there, but I don't think you can. It doesn't look like walkable terrain. But Sekiro the most. Sekiro does have the grip, but this game that came out before Sekiro. But see how now Sekiro does. You know, I want to see what this dude is all about. It'll put me to 39, but we'll be fighting a boss, so we'll get right back. Hello. Oh, you're a Confederate. And you even dressed the part. I know. I see. Yeah, brother. Whose ass we gonna kick tonight, huh? Came with my axe and my damn shotgun, man. I am ready to rock. Just point me in the direction, man. Just point me at him. Where they at, boy? I'm gonna summon the dude you killed now. I just wanted to see what it's not only I wanted to summon someone at least once in the game. If you want only to see one, yeah, we'll put him to some use. Who knows? Insight can go down if you spend it on like certain things you can buy in the Insight store, or by summoning people like that. Did I save? Well, I went back and like spent my souls, but I've gained a few more since then. But there's no other one to like go to right now, so we're just gonna fight the boss. Like it's not even a full level worth of echoes at this point. Oh fuck! That's why they give you 2 options for like summoning. Go get him! Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up, man. This is another very repeating boss fight in Souls game, ain't it? Like the 3 guys. I'm fighting the weed soldier over here. Oh, fuck. Insta-death, huh? Oof. Well, so yeah, there's a bunch of like Souls games where like here's 3 bosses at once. Those big dudes. I might need to like switch back to my regular. Well, I mean, yeah, the trick mode because it's a very fast fight. A dart had a magic user, a real wizard. You're a real wizard now, darling. Wait, that guy with that I summoned was a magic user? Now if I can remember where that boss fight was at, because it's actually a good deal away from this. We gotta go into another elevator. He's a grand wizard. I see what you did there. Alright, I think it was like down and then further down. Just follow the river. Yeah, just this way, I think. Past the pig. I don't have nothing to deal with you, pig. Said I don't have the time to deal with you, pig. You know what? We'll summon a different guy this time. We'll summon Hayek. I got plenty of madman stuff, so we're good. Been a while since I caught a stream. How it goes? Hey, Kitsune, Austin, man. When was your last stream? But now, chat finally bullied me into playing Bloodborne. So, or this guy remembers us killing him. How does that even work? I mean, he is dead, right? I mean, even like, yeah, fist bump. You know what? Let's make this a proper, like, 3-on-3. Why not? They give you the option. Let's do it. You only live once, right? Don't use all your health up right now. And goes for me. Get the team together. Maybe it goes to the hunter's dream like that. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a possibility, yeah. Why not? Maybe that's what he does. Oh, hell yeah, son, round fucking 2, let's go. Oh, you brought a friend. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop that now. But when you name him they're both Confederates, come on. Like, oh yeah, I'm from the Louisiana chapter. What about you? Ah, Texas, man. Oh, man. We're rolling with the wrong gang right now. The South is rising again in England, yes. You got that accent down? I'm sorry that I do, though. It's not even an accent where I live. It's not even the right southern accent for my region. Alright, I'm gonna be at full health for this fight. And these guys don't seem to use poison either, so maybe I should, like, burn them. They seem to like fire. Look, I'm playing some of the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I ran right into that. Right, you're my prey. You're just, like, sitting there shooting people at a distance. Oh, these guys are super annoying to fight. Oh, they killed... Oh, there's one down. Oh, what the fuck? Is the last one getting empowered by them dying? Oh, he's just getting fucked now. Oh hell, look at this weeb shit, man. He's using a katana. He thinks he's one of them there Naruto. Oh fuck, no. Another fucking snake got again. Don't stop casting this shit. Oh hell yeah, man, he's dead as fuck. Alright, I can now stop. Good job, old boys. You did well. See you the next school attendance meeting. Also, thank you for the bits. You summon Confederates to fight shadows of Yarnum. You know, two evil forces pit against each other. Bro, spamming magic, he better take his baby bitch ass back to Hogwarts Legacy. He's clearly a Slytherin. Also, thank you guys for the bits going. Dart going full ass boomhauer on us. I can't talk fast enough to do a full boomhauer. You guys know, fun fact about King of the Hill. All four of the main, like, dude characters, they each speak with a different regional southern accent. I think we're done with this wretched freaking place, though. I think, well, there's still the swamp in it, that poison cave I went into that I haven't fully checked out yet. I remember it was Oksana38. We chatted a bit, and I said Game Care Network has more or less the same deadpan voice shtick as you. Oh, well, hey. I've never actually listened to any of his stuff, so, well, I did, like, raid his live stream once. I feel like I mean, we're both actually Southern, too. He's, like, Texas, I think. So, maybe it's just, like, Texas, I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. But, hey, glad to have you back. What brought you back, by the way? Like, you know what? I'm going to check out this streamer I haven't watched in a while.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you did? Very well, let me...
Yeah, I think we need to pump some health now, because I've been neglecting it for a while. What accent variations do they have? Well, obviously, Hank is Texan. Boomhauer? I actually forget the exact areas. Like Boomhauer, Dale, and what was that other guy's name? They each had a specific regional dialect. I forget the other three though.
Farewell, good hunter.
Look at the price has gone up again. How many like heals do I now have in stock? Bill was from Louisiana. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. 36 blood vials in stock. All right, moving on. Basically, I got married, we have a kitten, I'm bored as fuck right now, drinking, and was on Twitch, saw you were live, and thought, fuck it, why not? Well, congrats on getting married, my man. And, yo, congrats on the lovely kitten. Good choice. Also, hopefully, you'll have time to stop by again from, this won't be like a one-time thing. Always like to see people come back. Even if it, yeah, but even so, I understand. You got life to live. Can't spend all of it watching a live stream. There are lottos to play, and fast food joints to visit. Oh, life well lived. Wanted a puppy and my wife wanted a kitten, so we compromised and got a kitten. Sounds about like a compromise. She gets everything, you got nothing. There was at least a big cat. Maybe it'll be a big cat later on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're getting decidedly less werewolf in the game now. Now we're just getting like, here's a fly person. You can go back to the swamp or that other area with a giant great one in the church. Yeah, that's what's there. I think we'll keep going forward for the time being. Did an Appalachian accent for a play once, playing a Pentecostal snake handler. And it was really tricky, but I got it. And it was, did you have to play act with a snake? Short hair Tabby, I'll drop some pics in the server. Oh, well, thank you. But may it have a extraordinarily cute and long life. The Shadow of Yarnum gave you one of the best runes in the game. Oh, I should probably check that out. I forgot to check runes. Oh yeah, we should probably consume one of those Madman knowledges to get us back up to 40. Do I ever need it higher than 40, by the way? Could tell you that Molotovs are OP as fuck. I have used them, but only on certain enemies are they OP as fuck, as you call them. Some enemies do like middling damage. Pics have been dropped, and yeah, I actually just saw my phone buzzing. I'll check them out after stream's over. Bjergenworth. We're finally here, huh? Bjergenworth. Let me check out my runes. Enjoy this place. That doesn't seem like a sarcastic response. Clockwise raises HP 5%. One of them raises stamina. Those do seem pretty good. We don't really need slow poison on anyways. Alright, so acquire more blood echoes, increased defense, raises HP. Blood rapture, visceral attacks restore HP. So we're 200 plus HP, that is pretty good. Sure, I'll try it. It's about I'm looking forward to Orphan running Dart's Fate. Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it once I reach it. But so far, you know, the last boss chat was looking forward to giving me a rough time. I beat in one shot the Vicar person. Didn't even have trouble beating it. Chat was like, what? Pardon? Excuse me? That's not... isn't that illegal? I love your blind playthroughs. I'm glad that most of the games I play through end up being blind playthroughs. I've kind of already like streamed a lot of the games I already know pretty well. Vicar Amelia is an easy threat. Chat didn't act that way. They like, Dart's gonna fucking hate this bitch in her heels. She didn't heal once. I didn't let her even get a chance. She's dead. We can Moderus twin again, huh? Yeah, we don't need to summon any more Confederates. We're good. Come on. But it's a DLC boss. Well, like I said, it might be a while for. I'm not sure if I'll be playing the DLC right after I finish the main game, but we'll see. Just got out of a nail biter of a match. In what game? What game, good sir? Where'd the other one come from? Oh, was it? What are you doing to me? Gross. Putting frenzy on me, wasn't it? Just gonna eat like one of the unused portions of your brain, that's all. You know, the part of it that thinks about sex. You don't need that. Imagine if there was such a thing, actually, by the way. Though I did once read a Japanese manga that was about a parasite that would, like, lobotomize you. And some guy tried to use it for world domination. It was, like, based off, like, botflies or something. It'd, like, lay it in your head and then, like, eat a tiny chunk of your brain. Because you had sex? No, that was just me, like, rambling. The guy who just thought he, like, if he lobotomized everyone on Earth, the world would know peace. And yeah, it does kind of sound like a Resident Evil plot. It's like, oh, if I lobotomize everyone by having my parasite eat a part of their brain, the world will finally give up on war. Because I think his daughter had died in combat or something. Oh, it's one of these happy fellows. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, wait, Thought he was dead, so I didn't keep attacking. Where'd you lay in me? What? You know what? I thought you were dead again. What the fuck? Gross. He eats your inside. Oh, cool. Why'd you stop? I kept thinking he was dead, but then he's like, no, I'm not. Surprise, motherfucker. Did I already fight the optional bosses in the game? I don't know. I've fought a couple optional bosses so far. I'm sure there's still more to come, though. God tier suck. 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 You have 36? He took that many from me, huh? I guess I don't get them back from him either. How do you suck a person's insight? I've got like another 13 or so on me. We'll be fine. Enemy is called a brain sucker for a reason. Ah. Become a politician. Or just use Twitter a lot. Oh no, my insight. You liquid their organs with venom and they can't drink up the juice. Well, that's a very insect way of killing something. Let's get a revenge though. Inside gone forever. It's alright, whatever. Whatever. I'll live. I got more. Door does not open from this side. So I guess we're done with werewolf enemies and now it's all bugs and aliens. Gotcha. It's a monster mash. Monster mash? I don't know. I don't know the words. I was like, it's a monster mash. Da, 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 da. That's all I got. Oh, pretty. Okay, now what? Isn't that just a reused gaping dragon? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I can't hurt it. Oh no. For some reason my attacks were going right through it. Oh. No. There's a lot of ick enemies in this game. It's like ick. Want to warn you when you finish the location, some things in the game will permanently be locked. Like there's only one other thing I can currently do, and that's like go use that thing I got on the pedestal, right? Is that still available? That's a celestial centipede, if you want to call it that. Did Dart do the castle yet? Castle? Sedative. What does a sedative do? Calms the nerves. Naturally, this often leads to an over-reliance. Oh, okay. There's something right there. So let's take the Lovecraft mythos and mutate the fuck out of it for Bloodborne. Well, I mean, this is actually pretty in line with Lovecraft as it is. Which is, a bit odd because Lovecraft was very racist against Japanese people. He hated them. But then they got revenge by then taking his creations and turning them into cute waifus. Real thing, by the way. Like, oh, you don't like us because of racism? Well, we're just gonna take all your mythos and make them into cute waifu anime girls. How about that? He's racist. Yeah, I'm aware he was racist against anyone who wasn't really like a white New Englander. But then again, he was also a bit mental, and he channeled that racism into writing what he wrote. So if he hadn't been super racist, we probably wouldn't have got well, the Lovecraftian stuff to begin with. Okay. Oh, you're a hunter. I see. I used the whip. Everyone told me it was bad. Seems like it's pretty good for you. And oh, you do snakes. She's not a hunter. She's a scholar. Oh, there's a difference. All right, let me go back and quickly get my echoes. Then we're gonna go and actually back to Yarnum and use that item on that one area, if I can remember where it is. Then we'll come back here and do this. Wait, don't follow me. Not a very big university. Well, maybe they only, like, specialize in one thing. Nope. Trolled. There's also the swamp area. I'm assuming... Yeah, I wonder how big that area is, though. But, spin these real quick.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
Okay, we need 500 more. Not very, it's small.
Welcome home. What is it?
Actually,
Farewell,
do I...
good hunt.
What do I need to equip right now? Oh, I can equip the repeating pistol finally. We'll do that.
Welcome. What? Very well, let me.
I didn't like the blunderbuss so much. Maybe up my skill a little bit. Really upping my skill right now makes my attack for both my right and left hand weapons go up, or my right hand weapons go up higher than raising strength does. But also, I wouldn't mind having a bit more vitality. I think the strength skill would diminish after 30. Right, where was that place at? Does anyone remember exactly the direction to go to get to that area with a big... I just realized I don't have enough insight. Well, I can consume some to get it, so I can see the monster. It's right of Vicar. Oh yeah, it's right. So it's down the cave area? Or is it by the forest area? Opposite the cave? Okay. So it's over that way. Do you need help on finding the optional boss fight? I don't know if what I'm going to do is an optional boss fight or not. I've already think I've fought all the optional ones in this general area because I scoured it pretty well. These guys still suck. Oh. Right now I'm trying to... I got something from a guy in a house and there's like a pedestal that I can put it on and near this church. That's what I'm working on. If you were a god, what would you be the god of? Oh. You get to choose? I thought you were like born into it. Half of you know you'd probably like, oh, I would be the god of Pornhub, man. Oh yeah, this is where I fought those two guys at. Zeus got to choose to be the god of Olympus. Well, he was like, yeah, god of like thunder and stuff though, right? And storms and my favorite dude. Having a good old time in there. Angry. I think he's just sick of people knocking on his door. We're misjudging that guy. Hey, don't you shoot that shit at me. Oh yeah, without the insight we can't see that, you old big old boy. I mean, I don't need the insight for it to work, do I? I can just like put it on the pedestal and it'll still like do its thing. Nope, I think I need it. No insight needed? How do I put it on the pedestal then? Does it not give me an option? Walk towards the door. Yeah, I know it'll grab you. Yeah, I should survive. Make sure my health is... Hey, come here! Want a hug? Yeah, we've already seen it grab us once before. Wait, did we just get tricked by Patches? Is that Patches? No pushing us down a wall this time. Like, go feed yourself to a monster. I was wondering if he was going to be in this game because we haven't run into him in a while. The lecture building. Patches simps for the great ones. Do they give him a good price? Zeus was supposed to be god of the underworld, but he convinced Hades and Poseidon to play a game and he won the title. What game did they play?
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Patches, you look a little fucked up in this game.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
He's asking about my
Cease
feet.
this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
How are your feet, mate?
Are your feet
All right.
as fat as your wits?
Defeat.
Cease this death.
I'm assuming because he's saying that someone's gonna chase me. Fun fact, Patches first appeared in Armored Core game. Right, that is a I've also heard that he's in those, like, Kingsfield games they made. Was he also an asshole in his first appearance? Also, yes, you know, he's consistent at the very least. Oh! It's like gloop right in front of me. Like, what? It's like glomp on the floor. If I'd took like another step forward, he would have landed on my ass. Lecture theater key. Guess he didn't make it to graduation. Okay, Leon. This is feeling like Bloodborne or like FromSoft meets Resident Evil. Wow. What a mansion. Oh, this isn't Chris's blood. The university, there's been universities that, I mean, mansions that have been turned into universities. Red jelly. Whole game has felt like Resident Evil made by FromSoft. That'd be an interesting idea to actually see what they'd do with that. I'd play it. Anything else? Oh, please God, no, you don't want to play that game? Hello, students. Oh, you're a lot of you in there. Uh-oh. Alright, choke point. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely college students. Oh. What have they been studying here? Oh, covered in goop. Shit. Like a Ghibli movie? Yeah, a little bit. It's bizarre in a good way. Ow! The guy's like puking into his hat and like throwing the... Oh, that's gross now. I saw that animation. He like puked into a bag. I'm not letting you do it again. No, actually, go ahead. Oh, I see. He's not attacking me. He's just got an eating disorder. Gotta get that summer bod, you know, and you don't do that outside of bulimia. What's your opinion on the enemy design in this game compared to other Souls? Well, I do recognize some enemies from their other games, let's be honest here. But the ones I haven't, you know, have been pretty good. Alright, what were this entire room guarding? Oh, you guys, I guess you've missed the party, huh? Can't play FromSoft games, therefore I don't like them. Is this your opinion, or are you quoting someone? I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna force you to play it. Came in right after the big college party when that's why they look like that. They're just drained. Hell of a kegger. That's me saying that? Okay, I mean, hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Perfectly fine. Alright. Open the door, Patches is in it. Nope.
Are your feet?
You have a skill issue, therefore I'm salty. Yeah, I don't, you know, that's not, you know, that's always like a shitty thing to say if anyone isn't good at a game or doesn't want to play it. Eh. It's like, oh, skill issue. Get good, scrub. That's whatever. Some games are for some people, and they're not always for everyone. Oh, another one tried it out. Does feel like that sometimes, but not everyone likes horror games. Sometimes people feel like, I have a friend who's very bad with horror games. She couldn't even handle Resident Evil 8, which is only like a horror game for like 10 minutes. Hate, yeah. Uh-oh. Nightmare Frontier. We are going on a journey, aren't we? This is all Patch's fault. Normally he just kicks you down somewhere. Alright, we'll return here in a second.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Yeah.
Farewell. good
Hogwarts took a
hunter.
turn for the worst, huh? You know what? A horror Hogwarts would actually be right up my alley. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Nightmare Headstone? Oh, that... Okay, wow. It looks like that, huh? Alright, Nightmare Frontier it is. It feels like these headstone stuff was taken directly from how Demon Souls did it, with like you use a headstone to go to certain areas. Alright. feel like you could almost like cheese your way down by like dropping down this part of it. Or actually, maybe that's the way you gotta go. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. We've been in nighttime the entire time, and now we got some daylight. I'm guessing we're near the coast because I see a lot of ship masts too. Look into the distance. Well, the mountains, and then I see ship masts everywhere. And yeah, the city's over that way. You guys friendly? I can't target you. You don't sound friendly though. You don't look that friendly either. Those aren't ships or buildings. Oh, look, looks like ship masts, but I don't know. When that's no Quinn. No, they're ships. Okay, chat is giving me like I thought they were ships, and someone said no, they're buildings. Okay, they look like ship masts to me. Since wooden lightning rods don't make a lot of sense. But over there, I see buildings. Then again, maybe this is all just like a dream and we're not really anywhere. Smash the rock. I mean, it just looked like the one I used to get here, so I was curious. Eat it. Nice charge attack. I've gotten fairly decent at predicting, you know, when's a good time to use it. This has been an eventful night. Yeah, definitely more tonight than we did manage to do last night. Still not that many bosses though. Only the one so far. Pardon? Feels like I should be able to take this. Because it'll do holding and everything. Alright. My one neighbor did tell me to sing with the window open more often because he liked listening. Oh, that's sweet. Usually a neighbor will just like, hey, knock that fucking racket off. I'm trying to sleep over here. Oh, hell. You're a hunter, aren't you? I too like to swing big heavy weapons. You got a friend though. That guy's on the brink of fucking death. You dare use my own weapons against me, Potter. Oh. Nice shot. Where'd the other guy die at? Because he dropped something too, right? There's Richard Patrick references and baby. Where the green light is, can you look over the edge? Yeah, there's like a snake monster down there. I'm gonna guess that's poisonous swamp water too. Guess you didn't trigger it? What, the monster? What do you mean? Sometimes patches kicks you there? I see what you're trying to do then. How do you not trigger it then? Shit. Seems no clue, it's random. That's shitty. I mean, he's already tricked us once now. Maybe he doesn't do it to you the first time. First one's free. Hey, get back here. You might have the blood chunks I need. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, that hurt. Whoa. Assholes. Well, at least he got bonked on the other rock, too. That's a lot of damage for one rock. That was fun, yeah, it sure was fun losing. Having to, like, those things be the ones holding on to my echoes. Oh, well. Anybody else? I didn't even go down this way last time. Shit. Yeah, let's get the item. Oh, that's a shortcut. Never mind. What Souls games was your favorite world? Is it weird that I would say Sekiro, even though that's just like Japan? I don't know, I feel like I was at, it's like an actual area. Well, it's like a mystical area of Japan, I guess, but I don't know, I liked it. Well, at least these two hunter bastards won't be spawned this time. Giving it another chance to see if it happened. Nope, no such luck. All pretty much the same, with everything's fucked. Well, the one in Sekiro is just like a war-torn area of Japan that like has like the secrets of immortality. But well, then again, I guess depending on which period you're talking about, maybe it is Japan fucked. Japan has had its periods of being fucked. Well, Sekiro felt lived in, like it's an actual place. People, yeah, it's also, I think, one of the reasons I liked it. It didn't feel like it just, here's another crap sap, grim dark world. It just, it's just Japan. Yeah, I really don't want to go out in that freaking miasma. We gotta get our stuff back. I think I know what triggers it, but it's whatever. Yeah. Whatever, mate. Missed. I think he was stuck on the geometry just as much as I was. Pretty fucked in World War II? Well, at one very specific point, yes. But I meant in terms of like civil strife. It's had its eras of like just being at war with each other. Can I bait you over here to attack me? No? One over there. I'm assuming there's one over there. 1.2k for rent is considered low in LA. I was reading chat and that happened, you fucking rude game. Oh, that's not cool. I thought the other one, like the other one wasn't throwing at me, so I figured the other one wouldn't be as well. One, it's domed, man. But average rent in LA is $2,700. And that's just your rent. Add in your utilities. You're looking around $3,000 a month or more. Don't read chat in Soulsborne game. I do it all the time, though. Well, let's do that again. $600 in mortgage for a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bathhouse. Nice. I pay $450 a month for a basically a 1,500-foot square apartment that covers both, wherein my water and garbage is covered by my rent. I got a pretty sweet deal. $4.50 a month, huh? I guess because I'm just the idea of like paying thousands of dollars in rent to me is completely foreign. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it, even if I could afford it. Like, this is like a highway robbery. Who's snorting? Anyway, you go back over here. $4.50 a month for a 1,500-foot square apartment. What the fuck? And like I said, that covers my garbage and my water. It's part of that rent. So in terms of bills, I only have my electric bill and my internet bill and my phone bill for, like, residence, stuff. Middle of nowhere. It's a decent sized, like, small town. It's actually a high traffic place too. It's just that the prices for rent haven't gone fucking crazy here. That used to be normal, an affordable place to live. Where you had to, like, pay 60 to 70% of your income per month to, like, live there. It used to be normal. I'm just having to, like, live in a place where it's still the case. Am I sleeping with the landlord? No. Her daughter did come on to me once, though. And she was married, but I wasn't gonna risk that shit. Wait, did you not have... Wait, that guy should have had my soul. Oh, no, he was dead last time when I died here. Who was the bastard who threw a rock and killed me last time, though? Because it wasn't that guy. Oh, it's probably that guy over there. The Rizzler? I wasn't rizzing. I was literally there to pay my rent in the office, and she started, like, doing that batting the eyes at me thing. I was like, what? I'm just handing you rent money because your mom isn't here. I mean, there wasn't any words spoken. It's just that, you know that look. Echoes were in front of me? Am I blinding? There's too many freaking flowers. There they are. That rock was wasn't going to stay there any longer. Ooh, fuck this place. There's like a guy over there. I need to deal with him first before I do anything, though. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if maybe go this way. We're about to get him. We're about to fucking get him. What? How'd that hit me? Oh wait, that's... Oh, I almost ran off the ledge. I literally almost ran off the edge. Oh, like that's bullshit. It's still doing damage to you after it's already cracked open. God, he's like, I'm gonna beat you into the ground. How did I just do a jump attack instantly like that, by the way? I don't know how I did that. Analog forward R2. No, this is my analog forward. I did like a jump attack without doing the running animation. Like that actually, yeah, how did I fucking do that? Oh, okay, oh, I see. I learned a new combat technique. R1 doesn't have one. Any more rock throwers? Oh, short. Well, that's how you make your shortcut hop. All right, I'll take it. I would never thought that was the shortcut. There's just a little like pedestal you can step out onto. That seems easily missable. Oh, come back. Oh! No, you ain't leaving yet. Need that, you know. Still haven't been down there. I'm kind of like not looking forward to it. Weed shops asking for tips. What are you guys talking about? How everything's now trying to get tips? Yeah. It's a dark world we live in. Wait a minute. Okay. This trail of coins lead into an edge. That'd be like, yo. That feels like, yep. Well, Beta, I knew what I was gonna do. Wait, what? Monster? I saw monster legs. He got us again. Sort of. I kind of walked into that purposely just to see it. Wait, is he a fucking spider in this game? I guess he's not going to be a merchant this time, is he? He's like spider. Oh yeah, fucking poison swamp. Good. Lovely. Fuck. Heal. Also can't move very fast. now I've got a new status effect building up. Wait, if you roll in poison stuff, it makes the poison worse, doesn't it? Should not do that. How could you not fall for an I already knew what it was going to be. It seemed obvious at that point. It's like, you know what? I'll let it happen. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Oh, saw that one come in, but I was too committed to the swing. Oh, it coming, but it's like my death is like, no, we've committed to this destiny. At least we got the shortcut though. Where's that shortcut at go? Here, yeah, here it is. Where'd he go? He's just shit. I guess he's gone now. He won't kick me again if I go down there, will he? I think he can only do it the one time, can't he? There is an item down here. Old blood flower bed. Good. That was the guy that killed me last time right there too. I was thinking of killing him first before I went down there. I was like, eh, no, whatever. Yeah, this guy just chucked a rock over there. Beamed me. There's two more. Maybe, oh no, maybe it was that one actually. Oh no, it's hard to tell. So this bar builds up its instant death, isn't it? Are these basically the big-eyed, like, basilisk frogs from Dark Souls games? They spray like a mist, and if it, you know, fills up your bar, insta-death. Red bar is fast. Oh, that's oh, that's just Crimson Rod then. Okay. So, don't worry about that guy killing me. But I need to go get my echoes back. here. Fight me back here. Fight me back here where the rocks won't matter. Never mind, I'll leave you guys to it. Maybe I can sneak up on him now. Yeah. Question is, can I get to that guy from here? It doesn't look like it. Or maybe there's like a ramp up to him over there. Whatever, we'll check out this path. I don't even know what I'm doing here. We're just trying to like get revenge on Patches in this place. Is he finally gonna be a decent boss fight and not just be a coward? Probably not. Oh, I'm going frenzy just being close to this guy, huh? Oh, wait. Horse is one of these enemies. Kill him quick, I get you. We're bolting. What? Still got me even though I killed it? There's another one who must have saw me. Okay, there's no reason to drop down there. Just another way of sneaking up on it, I guess. The build-up lingers. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm assuming eventually I come across an entire area full of those bastards. Or maybe this area, who knows? You're invisible? Oh, it's one of those witches again. Which means I gotta be careful because she might slit my throat. What witches? Those like snail witches who like turn invisible and like will cut your throat if they get up behind you. Yeah, I don't want to drop down there. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Doesn't slit your throat, she scoops out your eyes. Alright, it's 10 times worse then. Well, we're almost to the area where the tower is, which is where I assume is what we've been heading to since we came here. It tells me it's best just to run past all this and just like, yeah, not today. But we'll continue to risk our ass for a second or two because there's items to get. Not today, Satan, but someday, though, is what that implies. Also wondering if this would give me a shortcut from like the starting area. Yep. This is basically like a Lovecraftian city, isn't it? With all this cyclopean architecture. It doesn't look like anywhere else I've been. This is like Ryla, isn't it? It's where the deep worms can be found. I'm still disappointed there isn't any actually like good, really good Lovecraft game. There's only like games that are inspired by it that are good. Like the ones that have been based directly off the material have all been kind of shit. Even the ones that had like a strong beginning always just petered out and like, it got crappy after like its first couple hours. There's an item over there, but is it any good is the question. That jacket bill up, you like a male upskirt shots off. Male upskirts, yes. Men can wear skirts too. Still say you need to play the Sinking City. Like I said, that game is one. I'm not sure which version of you play that won't be giving like crooks money. And I've heard it's actually not that great. Oh fuck. That's interesting looking. Alright, let's head to the tower. I remember being interested in the Sinking City when I first saw it, but then I saw it being played and I was like, ew. Kind of rough. It's very... Oh, this is a boss fight area, isn't it? Alright, let me go back and spin these echoes first. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose 40,000 echoes. I don't like that goopy sound I just heard. Blech. Detective aspect is good. Even yeah, I heard about that. Like you have to like go check like company file. Like there's like a file system, right? And you like link it together. But I heard like most of the other gameplay was a bit shit. It's also a bit weird because you have like all these non-human people. They're like just it's almost like Mass Effect plus Lovecraft because you get all these like non-human entities. They're just like citizens of like the town or whatever. I think from what I saw like weird fish people. Just like, yeah, how you doing, Mr. Detective? Monster prom. Lovecraft loved his fish people, yeah, but all the non-human stuff was always like, yo, very alien, and you humans couldn't just like have conversations with them. Usually. Combat is bad. There are Innsmouthers there. You do a few jobs. Yeah, see, that seems weird since they like you literally worship the old ones. But what? I guess they're going for like, you know what? We're gonna like break some of the rules here.
Drifted off. What is it?
That's also a developer who makes all those. What was it? They make what are those other games? They make a lot of like Sherlock Holmes games, don't they?
Very well. Let me stand close.
And you let her sleep? She's a doll. Why does she even need sleep? Let's pump strength. I mean, health. I want to get to at least like 1,000 HP. Hey.
Farewell, good hunter.
Exhausting being a doll. She just sits here all day and, well, just like I'm the only person who works with. What is she getting tired from? Maybe like willing Gurman around, maybe. No, I'm still missing the bloodstone chunks. Started off trying to get a simple blood transfusion, and now you're in an Eldritch dimension. You know what? They may have a worse healthcare system than America. Though ours is pretty Eldritch, too. Why did the lecture building, of all places, lead to this fucking thing by opening a door? That's just kind of bizarre. Like, we open a door in, like, a college, and then like, oh yeah, you're now in Ryla. You sit static for hours on end and tell me how hyper you feel? Well, also, I'm not sure what it's like being a doll. I mean, I feel like sitting still is like part of a doll's you know, what they sit on your, what, they're like a knickknack almost. They sit on your shelf and like look pretty. I'm the only one who comes here. Dart missed all the graves. Well, yeah, but that implies they've been buried here for a while, and no one's been there for a while. I don't know. I'm not sure about how all the lore works. I'm the only one I see there besides myself and Gurman. And he just, you know, curves out on the doll lady. Maybe that's what's tiring. She's like, I'm sick of that old pervert. I don't know how that missed. I think it was just too much in his face. His arm went past my head. Out of his wrinkles. You don't have to take it in that direction. Oh, this is all held up by trees. Alright, let's see what this boss is gonna be. Amygdala. Ew, it's one of these. Oh, it's one of these. I thought I was gonna find one of these. Wait, if I didn't have 40. Whoa. Would I even be able to see this if I didn't have enough insight? I'd be fighting an invisible monster. Oh shit. I'm barely doing any damage to it, by the way. I feel like I gotta tag a certain spawn in it because I'm doing nothing. Keep aiming for the ass. That ain't an ass. I don't know what that is, but ain't that. Wait a minute, he's got a glowing chest. Damage out he kills weird. Also, these big spikes stick him. Do I gotta make him like jump and land on these? Is that what it was? I'm gonna jump. Oh no, that's when I need him. When he puts his head down. that's his weak spot. But I don't know for sure. I can bleed him. Well, he's about half dead. Just hit it until it dies. It's kind of awkward though, because it does so little damage. I don't have enough heals to get through this. Wow, the frames of the true enemy. Trying to lock onto his head. Yep. Wow, this fight sucks for the frame rate. Just leaking blood. I think I locked out a couple of his arms. That might. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, he's holding his arm. Oh, fuck. Gross. He ripped off his own arms. Her arms and his, whatever. Dead. Well, not a bad first. So... What? I never really got a feel for what was doing the most damage to him in that. Head and arms? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, it seems like those are hard to attack. Alright. Head, arms, yeah, the legs and tail didn't do much damage. Bounce amygdala. That's how I said it. Amygdala. I was hoping we would fight Neil Patches here. Since he seems like he's part spider. So this is the thing Patches worships in this world. Now, I just like big creepy shit. You can gas this bitch? You mean, as in, what? I'm not sure what that means. Really? Was that just that unlucky? It's like, oh, alright. Very bad worst possible second run imaginable. You were too positive, that was the issue. Is that just like all of my health and wow, I must have lost a little bit of health somewhere. I don't think you can do that much damage, right? You suck and will never win. There you go. On elevator. Let me send this back up, because we're gonna, a bit faster. Some of her attacks can one-shot. Well, that was one of them. I know the belly flop where she weird that her jumping in the air and then landing on me isn't an instant death, but her just falling forward was. One of them has a little bit more gravity, you know. That looked like a grab attack. Get your hands down here. Annoying to fight. really annoying to fight, actually. Wrong attack button. Rip up one of his bad arms. Fuck, that was his head. Sorry, chat, I'm like in a no talking mode right now. Oof, so close to death. Oh, stop doing your belly flops. This is just really cheap now. I'm out of heals again. Give me a fucking target. Oh well. That's really kind of annoying, actually. Just that I can't really. He's never giving me a moment to hit him. Oh well. Weak to lighting a fire, two things I don't have any of. Well, I have Molotovs, but yeah. Not many. Fucking bitch. To a degree. I'm thinking of saving that fight for tomorrow because it is late. You were doing well targeting the legs. That does very little damage. Most of the damage I did in the first run was actually attacking its limbs too. Maybe attempt quicker attacks with a lighter transform version. I don't feel like it's going to do more damage though. Like, this is my DPS mode. Pay your dues. I mean, yeah, it is late. I'm not, to be fair though, I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I do have like a relative coming into town, so I might be seeing them, so I might not stream if that goes long. So I can't promise a stream tomorrow, but if I can, I will. However, I am going to call it there tonight, yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to get tilted. That's a little peeving me off a little bit. But yeah, good night all around. We made a lot of progress, I feel. Legs dealt no damage. Most of the damage on the first run was him hitting the arms. Yeah, I think you're right. You can also purchase lightning fire. Well, I actually can make my sword on fire. I can't do that. So we'll do that next time I fight it. Thanks for the stream. No problem. You guys were all wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Also, thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any chats, subs, or gift subs as well. Thank you to all the new people or old timers who showed up tonight. If you're new here, hit the follow button, by the way. And you can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down, click on the Discord banner. Works just as well. Yeah, and once again, yeah, I might not be streaming tomorrow. I would like to, but I can't promise it at this moment in time. So just check back and see if there's one, I guess. Other than that, you guys have a great night. I will see you soon. Good night, everyone.